Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, how are you reading? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Now it's Perez. Great shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Drives it in. And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Scholes.
Oh, great feet.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he spark a counter here? Hazard looking for the run. Van Basten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Rafael Leao. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hazard. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, it's come loose. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he shoots! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
Rafael Leao gets through on his own. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
And the shot! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has not gone well. Jordan Henderson. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Olise plays it short. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. He's tried one! Chance here to counter. Perez gets into a good position. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rijkaard.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, he's having a go! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rafael Leao. Kukçu. Jordan Henderson. That has been cut short. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Olise. Real chance! Oh, terrific save.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Pedri. Kukçu. Pedri. And it's made its way to him. Played back. Olise. Can he finish? He's scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Rijkaard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Romario. Now it's Beckham. He's looking wide.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. Beckham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jordan Henderson. Olise. Here's Rafael Leao. Olise looking to run onto it. Now it's Kukçu. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. And that could set him on his... Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Beckham. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. Tries to play it through. Threads one in. And here's Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
And the finish! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pedri. Kukçu. And here's Rafael Leao. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Arsenal have their second corner now. Olise plays it short. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? And this is Roberto Carlos. Look at this. And Messi! Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Romario. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. And that's another throw. He's gone behind for a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Kukçu. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, important interception. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Messi receives it in a good position here. Jordan Henderson. Pedri. Kukçu, who's set up one goal so far. Mbappe. And it's Pedri. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he was alert to it. Kukçu. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Jordan Henderson. Now it's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kukçu. That has not gone well. It's really nicely played. And it's real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And this is Romario. A probing pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Kukçu. Oh, what a... Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rafael Leao demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal go into the lead. Jordan Henderson. And it's Marquinhos. Olise has it out wide and in space. Kirkchu. This looks promising.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Pedri. Knocks it into space. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivers with whip.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Chance here to counter. That's an imaginative pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Olise! Olise! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Costa Curta, and he's had it nicked away, and he has been fouled there.
Number 6, Henderson.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Olise. Coming on the field, number 37, Van de Ven. Number 2, Matthias de Ligt. Number 8,
Adams.
John Evans. Number 9, Tonali. Number 13, Yamal.
Baresi.
Substitution.
Now Costa Curta. Now it's Olise. Wriggles his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Beckham. Played into space. Now it's Drogba. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. And here's Olise. He is just caressing the ball. Not too much more. Davids concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
In with the challenge. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Searching pass he's played there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kukçu, quality ball. Rafael Leao. Jordan Henderson. And it's Kukçu. Oh, what goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. That is lovely. And it's Azar. Azar driving forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kukçu. Neymar. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Van Basten. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rafael Leao, and it's Neymar. A probing pass. Who played through for the wide man. Takes a shot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Now it's Kukçu. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael Leao, and he's in on, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Beckham. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Azar. Now it's Kukçu. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Rafael Leao, Jordan Henderson. Arsenal finding their passes. That's an excellent interception. Kukçu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Kukçu is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He has a look up. Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Neymar. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And a quick announcement today.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again. Rafael Leao, who has set up 2 goals, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Crosses, climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. No way through. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! Swings in across, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And he's decided to go for it. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min goes short. Son Heung-min takes the shot! Costa Curta for Olise. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Rafael Leao. And this is... He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what...
Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 22, Olise! Olise!
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Besiktas.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Threads one in. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Now it's Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Costa Curta. Jordan Henderson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Now it's Rafael Leao. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Kukçu. Jordan Henderson. Raul. Now it's Pele. Pele, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi goes short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Pedri. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Besiktas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice looking ball. And this is Pele! Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Rafael Leao. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Olise. Baggio wins the duel this time. Jordan Henderson. Besiktas deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Mbappe. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to...
Face to face with... He's having a shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fires it in low.
Well played and well cleared.
Pedri. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Now,
can they get him away? Roberto Baggio. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And we hit half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's their second corner of the game. Swept in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So now the difference is 3.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele receives it in a wide position. Jordan Henderson. So what can they make of this? Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe is onto this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Raul. Now it's Pele. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Vardiol. And it's Kukçu. That's a shade optimistic. Pele. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Pele! Oh, important interception. Kukçu. Vardiol. Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And he's forced to go back. Vardiol. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Jordan Henderson. Now Mbappe. And here's Rafael Leao. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Rafael Leao. Roberto Baggio looking to be a menace in the final third. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Olise. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Messi. Pele on 2 now and looking for 3. Vardiol. Knocks it into space.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jordan Henderson. Van Bouten. That is good alertness. Mbappe. Pele. And it's Baggio. Looking for options for movement. He's got away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Pedri. Seedorf. And that will be it. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Chance, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rafael Leao just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Kirkchu. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. Saul, he has found the way through. Place it in low.
That's good defensive concentration.
This looks promising. And that is expertly dealt with. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saul. And here's Mbappe. So it is still 0-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Olise. Kökçü. Timber does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Rafael Leao tries to pass it through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's in a great position here. Chooses to go back, and he's gone backward here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
23 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tomori.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Danilo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now this could be a chance. And he's in on Kökçü! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, that pass isn't the best. Marquinhos. That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Saul. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Timber is wide and looking to get onto this. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Nicely aimed pass. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dink through. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Pedri. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Camera. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
FM station.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Jordan Henderson. Marquinhos. Now Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball and he's in here. Backward it goes. Rafael Leao is onto this. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Camara, Tomori. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise plays it short. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi, and here's the chance to counter. Kubo going full steam down the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Danilo has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. And it's Henderson. Mbappe. It's Pedri. And it's Henderson. And here's Rafael Leao. Can he get it through? And now the breakaway. Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here
Mbappe.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 15. Rafael
Danilo.
Leao. Number 22.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of
Number
really nice
25.
passing.
Shot
goal!
Coming on the field. Number 24.
They've been denied a chance to
Neymar.
develop any rhythm
Number
in the
7,
passing department.
Rodrigo. Number 13.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
Number 10,
next substitution.
Hazard. Substitution in progress.
Hazard stood his ground strongly. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Crosses it in. And they win it. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Yildiz really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Vardiol just eases him off the ball. Danilo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Jordan Henderson. Well, they can break here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kupchu. And Jamal. Azar.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Danilo tries making a foray down the right, and he skips past his man. He is through here. And that's been... takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rodrigo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Tomori, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Looking to play him in.
That's going in strongly.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Kukçu. Kukçu! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kukçu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe! That's good play. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Messi. Gullit. Oh, that's neat. Beckham. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. And he's taking no chance. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Vitinha. Real chance! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise goes short, and here's Olise. Milan are looking to go forward now. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Still goalless at the moment. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! And Milan have the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha, he's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Koller, now it's Gullit.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kukçu. Now it's Olise. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe. And it's Vitinha, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh, sweet feet. Kukçu. Bale. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale's cross. A mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. That is good strength.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Olise. Vitinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got away. Vieira. Messi. Now it's Gullit. Nicely spread. Out to the right. Vardiol makes the interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Neymar.
Added time.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe driving forwards. Mateus. Messi. Mateus. Now it's Beckham. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs
Please
rousing
turn
at
your
half-time,
attention to the
because in
screen
truth
for
they've not
information
really been at
provided
it so
by the
far.
local police.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found the way through. Chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take... Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Dani Olmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Beckham. Bale. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's been caught on it here. Crosses it in. This time, surely. Relentless. Just relentless. And they are cruising away. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Romario. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's Distributed tidily. Now it's Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Olise. Vitinha. And the shot! And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows...
Mbappe! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
And a chance! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and in next to no time. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vitinha deals with that comfortably. Vitinha gets rid without sophistication. Now that looks a decent ball. First quarter of an hour gone. Kirk Chu threads one in. Kirk Chu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafael Leao. Oh no, this does not look good. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Costa Curta. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's rather hopeful. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now it's Rafael Leao, and it's made it real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And here's Olise.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mbappe. Pedri running with the ball. Messi. Now it's Forlan. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking to play him in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Messi. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He has a look up. It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Arsenal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nicely spread. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. Olise.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Forlan. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri. That's going to go a long way. Some really good ball movement. Olise. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Olise. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Olise. And he's intervened well there. He's for Kukçu! Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. to Guardiola. Neymar knocks it into space. It's played through for him. And can he finish? It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No way through, so back it comes. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run. Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Henderson. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Kukçu. Now this could be a chance. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten gets across to intercept that. He's played it back. Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's there to belt it away. Neymar. Now it's Forlan. And he plays one through. Face to face with the keeper. Shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Olise, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another throw-in. Now it's Henderson. Neymar. Raul. He has found the way through. Neymar takes a shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Madrid take the lead. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Son Heung-min duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their... There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Delivers with whip. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he shoots! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! That is decidedly lacking.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Kukçu.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kukçu for Olise. It's a searching pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement, and he was quick to react. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Neymar.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice, ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance, and Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 2 then. Van Bauten attempts a clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what has happened here? Might be danger here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get onto this? He is through here. Kukçu, and here's Haaland, and the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lovely, now then. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, some tackle that. Oh, shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Pedri. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Olise goes short. Showing good feet. And it's Kukçu. Threads one in. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Out to the right. Now it's Olise. Olise. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Olise.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. Arsenal are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Messi. That is lovely. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And Owen! Could be danger here. They're urging him to chance! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been...
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is... Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, and he did well not to...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Inter Milan have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks if you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot. It can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
Kökçü knocks it into space. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's found a way through. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Rafael Leao. Olise takes a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bayer herring after the ball here. Mbappe. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That looks a cracking ball. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Jordan Henderson. And that's put paid to a promising move. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Kökçü. And it's Henderson. This looks promising. Oh, cracking ball. Opts to play it back. Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Half an hour played now. Tries to play it through. Yamal's terrific header. It's in! Inter are back in business. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Arsenal take the lead. Can he get on the end of this? Cafu plays it in. Gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be bored.
It's Çalhanoğlu! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good ball, good take. Kökçü. Pedri. Kukçu. Rafael Leao. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Il quarto uomo
Di
indica
Marco.
2 minuti di recupero.
Could move up a gear here.
And it's Barella. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Kukçu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Grazie.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Numero 19.
So we're into the second
Numero
45.
32. Lasciano il campo per
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira running with the ball. Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. He's being urged to shoot. Messi's cross. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. To Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
Tries a shot! That's another chance! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go.
Olise! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Olise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Olise. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Arsenal finding their passes, thinks about the shot. He's only too happy to take that back. Now this could be a chance. And it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? That's crossed. Bullish header! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Olise. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played in. Oh, important interception. Pass somewhat off target. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Henderson. Pedri. Some really good ball movement. And he's forced to go back. Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And now he has two. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. This is their second corner of the game. Olise goes short. Now that's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Costa Curta. Long ball looking to counter. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Jordan Henderson. Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And we're done. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Now it's Park Ji-sung, crossed into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Rafael Leao. Can he get on the end of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe might just make this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri, looking for options for movement. Big chance! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Decent progress down the left. And that is expertly dealt with. Kaka. Nicely aimed pass. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Arsenal are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And he's decided to go for it. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's run loose here. And here's Kaka. Now the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice sequence of... Rafael Leao! Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. What a throw in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to cross. Oh, important interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kukçu. And here's Pedri.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
It's out for a goal kick. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Cannavaro. Jordan Henderson. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Kaka. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Costa Curta. Jordan Henderson. Olise. Oh, super find. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Jordan Henderson gives no quarter whatsoever. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's away. And he's in on goal. He's sling. He rises. Marvellous goal.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
1 minute added time.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective...
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well,
Please
let's
make
not
sure
beat
to
about
watch
the bush,
screen
Peter.
for
It's
an
been
information
fairly
bulletin
flat,
from
and the
the regional
support have had
police
little to
department.
cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Henderson. Henderson puts his foot on the gas. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Bayern breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now this could be a chance. Kirkchu. That is ended up in no man's land. And smartly reclaimed. Kaka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's cut it out. That has not gone well. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ibrahimovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Kaka. Cannavaro. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chips it through. This looks goes for a shot! Oh, the ball tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 25.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21, Mbappe. Number 15, Raphael Leão. Number 22, Olise.
It's a pretty
Number
loose
6,
pass. And here's
Henderson.
Ibrahimovic. Great
On the
ball.
field.
It's Drogba!
Number 18,
Oh, the
Eddie
keeper's done
Ollie.
ever so well.
Number
Drogba
24,
is offering a right smile there.
Number 4,
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 11, Bellingham. Substitution.
And the
for
keeper
West.
beats it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Neymar. It's their second corner of the game. Kökçü with the short one. Kökçü. Can he get it through? He's had a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has a shot! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish of true class! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Ibrahimovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Costa Curta. And it's Drogba. Taken back almost at once. Driving through the middle. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Drogba. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Knocks it into space. Hazard with a terrific header. Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward
Added
and
minutes
give
has been
themselves a chance to
indicated.
draw level.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And this is Son Heung-min. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to pass it through. Arsenal have it back. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kukçu, who's short. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running. Besiktas have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two...
Great chance!
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Always onto this. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldinho. Played into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's chosen to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. That ball looks a good one. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot! Pedri. Here's Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vitinha. Bale. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And here's Pedri. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Threads one in. Ronaldinho picks it up out. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Guardiola. Now it's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Oh, this is Romario. Kukçu. Pedri. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vitinha. Nice control. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of... Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Pedri. Mbappe! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he was quick to react. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Vitinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Neymar.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Romario, looking for the run. Kukçu. Rafael Leao.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back... Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Romario.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Number 21,
So
Ibrahimovic.
the first half brought no goals. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he welcomes it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Hullet. They've won a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. Driving forward. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Vitinha. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Besiktas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Marquinhos.
The attendance for this match
Well
was
into the second half, and still
61,052.
there's nothing between them. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's had a shot! He's scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but...
And he shoots! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's through here. And this is Bale. He is through. Bale! He has done it! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And the shot!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their...
And he's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Opts to play it back. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Can he finish? They've done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Elise.
4 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Vitinha. Distributed tidily. Costa Curta has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's played it in low. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Bullet. And it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we're done. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aims beyond the defence. Olise in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Ball driven towards... Climbs up big! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the pass is intercepted. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Seedorf. Great defending, strong and determined.
He's one-on-one. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Rafael Leao. This is promising. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here.
Shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nice sequence of passes this.
Tries a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tries to pass it through, and it's been played through. Oh, he's burst through, and the shot! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Serginho. Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Arsenal have a free kick. Looking for a runner. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Henderson. Tries to play it through. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kukçu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
2 added
Cafu.
minutes has been indicated.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Olise. Gattuso. And it's Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Jordan Henderson. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. And this is Van Basten. Muscular approach does pay off here. Serginho. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Olise. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for options for movement. What is... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Marquinhos did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Jordan Henderson.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating. Mbappe!
And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And the shot! And he hits the net! It is no contest, it is a landslide. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Olise.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He won't be happy with that one. Yamal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He could... He's had a shot! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Shevchenko has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Marquinhos, not the most accurate pass. And it's Pirlo.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And a shot!
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get it through? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way.
It's Son Heung-min!
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Kökçü threads one in. You can run onto that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kökçü. Pirlo does well to get it back. Now it's Pulisic. Henderson. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Ambrosini. Pirlo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Pirlo. Terrific header! And that's wide. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Jordan Henderson. Here's Rafael Leao. Knocks it into space. Rafael Leao shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth! Cafu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Ambrosini. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Pulisic. Looking to play him in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. An instinctive delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yamal. And now the breakaway. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box.
There's the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. He won't be happy with that one.
Shot could be on.
Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Passes short and sharp. Jordan Henderson. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Rafael Leao. Arsenal finding their passes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good-looking ball. Vardiol. And he's well positioned here. Aims beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. Takes a shot! Oh, that's nice.
That was lovely, that.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Unai Simon trying to keep this in. And that has been cleared. Now it's Rafael Leao. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Baresi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Vardiol. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Edmilson. Gullit. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Basten. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kukçu.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That looks a cracking ball.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chance to deliver. Now this could be a chance. And it's Rijkaard. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Olise, and that's a simple one for the keeper. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Pullet. Gets a good foot in there. And he's forced to go back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jordan Henderson. Kokchu. It's Pedri. Kokchu. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Look at the space here. He has a look up. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Van Basten. Guardiola.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rafael Leao. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Guardiola. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Baggio. Pullet. And here's Totti. And this is chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Kokchu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Baresi. And it's Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. And the shot, it's Van Basten! Just not quite happening for him just now.
New Mexico really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here from
Mbappe.
both sides, in fact.
Number 15. Rafael Leao. Number 25.
Kokchu.
Pedri.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Olise.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Coming on the field.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Neymar.
Costa Curta. And that could set him on his way. And this is Henderson. He rises! Goal! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal have broken through, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. New Mexico really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was quick to react. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Yamal.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Dani Olmo goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Added time.
Costa Curta. And that is that. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. so we're up and running. 26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football. And this man,
Big header! Goal! Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
he watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Greece are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Cafu. Ødegaard, looking to play him in. Fires it in low. And he's there to get it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vardiol. Pedri. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. And
Thuram! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Olise. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Rice. Oh, good spread.
Mbappe!
Oh, that's a fine interception. Short changes him with that pass. Played out wide. Cafu crosses it in here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He's in a great position here. And this is Cruyff. Turns and goes back.
Shot at goal! Goal! Greece! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Greece go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's played in here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe! Big chance!
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Henderson gathers from the goal kick. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. He's in a good position here.
Real chance! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can...
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Arsenal take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5.
Here comes... He gets big! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the... And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well timed, excellent interception. Olise, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Kukçu. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. And this
Tries a shot!
Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu does well to get it back. Ødegaard. Now Costa Curta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's played through for him. Oh, that
Takes a shot! It's a goal!
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in, played into the box. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ødegaard, now it's Thuram, and this is Gerrard. Van Basten gets across to intercept that. He's in space and looking for options. No way through. Now it's Rafael Leao. He is through here. Kukçu. There they go, hunting in packs, looking for the run. And he's managed to get rid. Vardiol. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Olise goes short. Chooses to go back. Greece have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gerrard. There's a sharp little ball here. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that was nowhere near his best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri, and a shot! Cannavaro tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Olise.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just 5 minutes left. Over to the left. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's onside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Olise.
Oh, great feat, that.
Added time.
Olise. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kukçu, looking to go deep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power...